Good morning and welcome to MightyOxTrading. Happy Monday. I hope everyone's had a great weekend and ready for a great week. Markets have been popping overnight after a gap down at the open. Plus we rolled the NQ roll. Oh, sorry. ES hit 6,000 exactly. This is going to be easy math. At 660.72 is the high, which is at where it's just about at now. 72 points in range. 726, so we're above 22,000, so about 160, 360 points in range, I think. I don't know. No, 260. Try that. Kappa, about mid-range, 180, 220 ticks. Ultra Bond, fallen, a little over a point in range. Gold, about 47 points in range. Crude oil really popped at the open, immediately fell. It has a 5.5 point range. Natural gas coming down after a nice rise up, and Bitcoin is doing well at 1068. That's the recent standard, whatever body posture you're choosing to take in this Monday morning. Platinum popping there and keep pulling back. Oh, I just accidentally entered a platinum trade. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh. Morning, Robin. How are you today? How was your weekend? Platinum stops me out. I meant to just click over to it, and I ended up entering that trade. So small loss there to start the one. I'm doing all right. We have a tiny bit of news, and that's coming up in 25 minutes. New York Fed manufacturing. think that usually moves the market. Platinum's still popping. I think Q probably going to pull back here for a bit. Gold? That's an interesting blue candle. I missed it, but it's an interesting one. Yawning. Now I think platinum might be ready for a pullback. Wait. No, maybe not. Gold would have been a good entry there. Cat's begging me for treat. I just gave you something right there. Dude, don't be dumb. Thank you. Russell pulls back. Yeah, gold really popped there. So I need to change the Nightbot. It's 30% now. Change the Nightbot. Oh, whoa. And Q just popped. It was a small pop, but looked bigger on Tradovate. It just came out of nowhere. Where are my Nightbots? There they are. Platinum's still rising. I see. What? What? What do you want? Hmm? We're also popping. Morning, JC. How you doing? I'm doing all right. Kind of stagnant right now. It's a Monday. Everyone remember to roll their contracts to the next, to the September contract. Russell's still working and pushing up. Gold pulls back again. Hey, CBR. Haven't seen you in a while. How you doing? Wow. What's causing that? To the Google. Let's see. Soybeans rallied on the EPA's raised RVO limits as rising geopolitical tensions lifts grains. Morning, Amelia. How are you? Yeah, it would. Although it wouldn't be fun to get caught in a limit. Uh, uh, okay. So you can get out of the trade if it hits limit, and Q rise continuing to rise. Uh, Actually, let me reread this. No, Amelia, it's actually if you pass one, you get a free 30-day eval. So it's almost like buy one get one, but you got to pass first in order to get the second one. Morning, JJR. How are you? It's like they're trying to do things a little different over there at My Funded Futures. Speaking of My Funded Futures, on the Discord, we we have 3 Starter Plus account giveaway. Make sure to enter. Russell showing signs it wants to maybe pull back, and Q just continues to rise up. Platinum continues to rise up. We do have the Empire State Manufacturing Index coming up in less than 5 minutes. Yeah, it's rollover time, JJR. Roll over. Roll over. Yeah, I think I sound pretty good right now. Oh, I mean, everybody, including Futures Trader 71, says it's today's rollover day. So I don't even look at volume. I roll over on the Monday after, yeah, well, And besides, uh, TradingView already rolled over. Yeah, what did I see? I saw someone mention something that ES did weird things. Platinum pulling back. U. NQU5. Hey David, how you doing? Appreciate that. Where are you heading? Oh wait, loading some bags. Oh, that's right. You're working at an airline. That's right. Never mind. I remembered that. As soon as it was already coming out of my mouth. Cool. Okay, so news didn't really do any major thing there. I didn't think. Hey David, how you doing? So we got both Davids here. Just need Ace to have three Davids. CVR, for TD Ameritrade or whatever they call themselves now, Schwab, whatever the heck it is, you would think they would be more user friendly, but I keep hearing between commissions and everything else that it's really not. Trying to short on platinum. Gold heading down. Q pulling back. Putting my target on the platinum at right at the 9 EMA. Me and platinum are going to have a bad relationship. From what I understand, they have the highest futures commissions in the industry. I haven't researched that, but that's what everybody says. There's platinum coming down for me. Target hit. Boom. We got 24 ticks there. Hey, Ron, how you doing? And Q at the pullback. Finally. 23-point pullback so far. I was thinking I had that you that I knew you because I knew your name was Ron, but wasn't sure. How come this name change? You know, it's funny because I used to use Thinkorswim back when I was trading for a little while when I was trading penny stocks. And I kept, when the platform would load up, it would load up to futures, but I had no idea what futures were at the time. I was like, "What's this slash ES stuff?" And I just it annoyed me because it was always right there in front of my face instead of what I wanted. Well, change is good. And Q comes down, Russell comes down. Ooh, I got lucky on that platinum trade. Look at that bounce. Platinum wants to try again. Morning, John. How are you? John, did you see the big trade in baseball yesterday? Did we just cost Thinkorswim a client? I didn't see the Saval or Savali trade. I saw the Rafael Devers trade. Well, he's still going to either have to play first base or DH because the Giants have Chapman. He's injured right now, but he's not supposed to be out too long. And the Giants took on the whole contract. The Red Sox aren't even sending any money. And there's no way Devers does as well offensively in San Francisco as he does did in Boston. Funding ticks, really? That's who Patrick went with? Is it an exclusive contract or? And was this on his Twitter? And Q popping back up. Thanks, Amelia. Yes, they did. I mean, they took care of the Cubs and the. Damn, I might just drew a blank of who they play. Blue Jays. And keep popping right back up. Choppy on gold. Platinum's gotten a little choppy, but I think it's coming down. But it ain't in any hurry. Yeah, I hope the Phillies can keep up that momentum again now after that terrible stretch. Yeah, the Phillies have Miami 4 games, and then they have a big series with the Mets next weekend. Ooh, there's the drop that I said was going to happen in platinum. Didn't take it, but that's the drop I said was going to happen. Hey, Crypticon, how you doing? Everyone tries to do something different. Usually, it's not good. No, no more news, CryptCon. Morning, RJ. I know it's a Forex firm coming in the futures, and most of those don't have the greatest track record. But Funding Pips, which is the Forex firm, seems to have done well in paying out. And I do think that Patrick probably did his due diligence, so it's probably a good firm. Short and Q. Yeah, I need to look into them because I really haven't been paying attention to the Forex firms much. But guess I need to check it out. So I like this to come down here. Let's see if it happens. We came down. It tried to come back up, failed a few times there, and now gave me another purple below the 9. So let's see if it can fall. We're about 7 minutes to the top of the hour. Not much momentum. Gold's popping. Gold's been real choppy this morning. So far, no go in Q. I mean, it's just bopping around my entry. Yeah, 2 points late on that entry again? Well, 7 ticks. Thought I got in at a good time that time. But now I'm right on the trade, but it wouldn't be if I don't know if I got slipped or I swear my fills have been horrible lately on Tradovate, but I might be just maybe I'm just not entering well. I don't know. This went like nowhere in the first 3 minute candle here. Morning USC, how are you? Oh no, back spasms. That's no fun. Oh, ouch. Well, this NQ trade looks like it might not work. Oh, it hasn't stopped me out yet. 5 minutes till the top of the hour. Yeah, now it's going to stop me out. It hasn't yet. It's getting beaten back down a little bit there. It's kind of watch and wait. Gold with a pop there and running into its 100 EMA. Huh? all wonky here on NQ. Uh, Nothing planned at this time, Jay. I'll have to take a good look at them and see what their plans are, and for that matter, I'm not even sure if they have an affiliate program or if they just went 100% with Patrick for that matter. So I'll have to look at that as well. There we go. Come on, then Q. Now we're looking more positive. Appreciate that, Jay. Platinum popping. Well, that's odd, John. No, I've never heard of that. Did that just start today, or has that constantly been a problem? Okay. Ah, and Q bounces again. Getting beaten. Nope, I should have got out top of the hour. Should have taken the small win. I forgot about the top of the hour bounce. Yeah, that's really weird. I've never had an issue with Tradify. I haven't used them in a while though, but I've used them on TradingView. With Tradovate, of course. Well, the lesson learned on this trade is after I get stopped out is I should have got out before the top of the hour. Yeah, that's really weird. Yeah, that was dumb of me to hold that. Choppy, choppy, choppy. Platinum popping up. This chop needs to end everywhere. And it's still working its way down, which I had a feeling it was going to do, but nice. Chop, chop, chop. Chop till you drop. I did, yes. I mean, TradingView rolled them for me and Tradovate, but yeah. Russell tries to pop. NQ still being all wonky there. Well, this chop is annoying. I'm here sorting baseball cards. And the contracts roll. Platinum heading back up. Turn back time. It's Tio's favorite song because we haven't found any song about pineapples. Yep, call the station managers. Platinum rises back up. Hopefully we'll get less chop in about 15 minutes. But RJ, I hate to throw a wrench in your thoughts here, but she could have something like Sirius satellite radio, and it could all have been on there. Yeah, gold with a big dip there. Short and Q again, trying on this purple candle. Morning Ace. Yeah, we're rolling over today. The contracts expire on Friday. Or this trade doesn't want to go. Choppy, choppy morning. Next week, guys, you're going to get an overdose of me and RJ. Tuesday. Next Tuesday, we are doing an all-day stream. Next Friday, we're doing a London stream. So mark your calendars. Yep, this is going to stop me out too. How about that? Huh. Okay. Should have stayed out of the chop, I guess. He has a pineapple. Yep. Yeah, London. We start at 2:30 a.m. Eastern. Wow, platinum just really popped, and we go 9 hours or something like that. 9.5. Platinum tries to pull back a bit. She got back spasms on the weekend from weeding her garden. That's not a good story to tell. Yeah, the all day stream is on the 24th, and the London stream is on the 27th. Hard to argue with that. No reason to head outside. If I only ever took trades when I was at the top of my game, I would never take a trade.
Two minutes till the bell.
I'm always tired. Hell, if I did that before a stream, we'll never have another live stream. Platinum popping and Q trying to bounce. It's up 15 points. Russell just absolutely flushes downward. And Q in the big old blue candle there. See how it holds. Wow, jumping in the first minute. Wow, 50 points on this 55 points on this NQ candle. And queue up 80 points. It's 22,099 now high a day. Which you hit on this candle. Pulling back here some. Big pullback. Good job, Ace. I'm waiting for an opportunity. Russell trying to pop. Nope, Russell fails and plops back down. And Q just kind of hemming and hawing as it's hitting third band. Russell falling. And Q rising. And Q giving me a purple. Although it's got 3 minutes on it yet. Platinum also pulling back here. And Q still pushing back up now. Hey, Plat, how you doing? Short late because for some reason I didn't want to take my order. Short on platinum, that is. Let's see, how bad did I get in? 6-6. Morning, Hassan. How are you? Russell bouncing up. Big move by the Russell. AQ struggling to get higher here. Got up to 110. It's pulled back. Russell continuing to move up. Gold try to bounce. Wow, NQ bounds back up. 116 new high. Platinum's going to stop me out again. Russell was the one to take. Platinum trying to come back down. Secondary purple candle. There we go. Now we're talking. NQ again trying to pull back. Platinum just not being what I wanted to be. Oh, NQ's still rising. I see the NQ rising. I see profits on the way. There we go. There's platinum falling for me. We're going to get out there. So that was a 4-point trade. Well, 3.9-point trade on platinum. I should have stayed in and trailed it, I have a feeling, but we'll see. Thank you, USC. Gold making a big move down as well. Oh, NQ still pushes up. 22,156 is the new high. Meanwhile, gold is dumped. Huge. Wow. 18 points down. Something happened? Something causes gold. We have news coming out. Iran signals it wants to de-escalate hostilities with Israel. Iran stated privately it will resume nuclear talks if the U.S. stays out of fight. That explains why we just got the huge move on NQ and the move down on metals. That could cause an ecological catastrophe. Holy crap. Wow, look at that. Oil back under 70. Hanging right around it right now. I guess I need to thank Iran for the platinum win earlier. Oh, wow. Ace, yeah. Wow. Right. Platinum bouncing, gold trying to bounce. Top of the hour. And Q with another move up. New high day 176.25. Platinum did bounce up in a nice move, but I didn't like it. I didn't like the setup. Big pop on Platinum. Huge pop. Crude still falling. Harsh. Harsh, man. Harsh. Bitcoin's falling, apparently. I don't know. Bitcoin had to rise up, too. Not sure why my ETFs are falling. Keep pausing here. Metal's still rising. Look at platinum go. Russell heading up and Q trying to push up further. Gotten just a little bit stagnant here on NQ. Pulls back a little bit, but not but with any velocity. Platinum just going crazy. Gold going crazy. There's a move down by NQ. Funded Futures Network is now 50% off. Buy one, get one free, and no activation fee. And For every account you purchase, you get an entry into to win a free custom trading computer. It just says free custom trading computer. It doesn't say how or from where or from why. Maybe it does say from where. Maybe I just missed it. Yeah, the one EZ, the one Apex always advertises. Gold with a tiny little blue candle there. I mean, I don't think there's anything. I mean, I'm trying to figure out what would be special to make some call something a trading computer in the first place. Platinum pulls back, and Q tries to bounce again. Gold heading back down. Ooh, NQ just pops. Now going for that 200 apparently. Or yeah, 22 200. Oh, I mean, now I got lots going on my computer, so I'm using like 80% of 64 gigs of RAM. But that's not because of trading. It's because of the 150 Chrome tabs I have open. Oh, along with OBS and if I ever get my new computer set up, which I'm doubting at this point, I'll have 128 gigs in that. What? Q trying to break through 180. Platinum pulls back. Gold pushing up. We're less than 45 minutes away from rolling the markets with RJ Wheel. And Q making another move up. Russell moving up nicely as well. Hey Ghost, how you doing? That's cool, Platt. A hangover, huh, Ghost? Well, there's NQ at 190. Is grinding its way up, trying to get John's target. I have never had a hangover. Platinum trying to come back down. Russell just running. NQ struggling. Purple on the NQ. See if it holds. Got a purple on the Russell too. I like the NQ setup better. short NQ. Ouch. This might have been a mistake. Yep. It's popping back up. Maybe not. Absolutely, Ace. Have a great day. And Q's using my entry as support again. Platinum would have been better to take, apparently. And the Russell. Everything besides what I actually took. There's NQ trying again, though. Wow, good. Platinum just fallen. Dang. I traced between two purple candles there. Actually, three. Platinum was actually the best setup of the three, and that's the one I didn't take. Well, I didn't take Russell either, but ugh. The result of this trade will probably decide if I'm red or green on the day. It was a bad take. Now that I'm looking at it, I should never have taken that short. That was me thinking I was smarter than a fifth grader. Yep, stopped out. Yep, there's NQ running. Decided to bounce on me and going. There's 199, almost at two of the 202 John said. There's 200. That was an overall dumb trade on my part, that short. It did not fit my setup. I hate that. Meanwhile, the platinum trade did fit my setup and I didn't take it. Platinum went almost 10 points. There you go. You got your target there, John. 202. Y'all are making me exhausted with all this exercise talk. Gold continuing to trickle back down. That ain't the most convincing candle there on platinum. So we're going to stay out. Yes. Hello, just 7U. I have no idea if I pronounced that how you thought about it. Anyway, yes, I still recommend Fadias. How many points are you up today, and how's that algo trade on 6E going? Welcome to the stream, Jeff7. NQ still trying to rise. Let's take a quick gander here. Oh, never mind. Okay, we got up to. I forgot we got up to 323 the other day. I was thinking we were at like a high we haven't been at in a while, but no. Just seven. I have my funded futures as one of my top three firms. I put Fidias in at number 7, I think, or number 8. My top three are Tradeify, Take Profit Trader, and my funded futures. And gold giving me a blue candle there. I like it. I love it. I want some more. Oh, sorry. Long gold. Ooh, no. Too big of a stop. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Still way too big of a stop, but what the heck. Have a good rest. And yeah, I saw that. Looks like a good month for you there, Ghost. Hey, motivation. You're welcome, Just Seven. Yeah, my trading today seems to be absolutely terrible. Q pulling back. Gold popping back up. Nice, flat, very nice. Morning, TL. TL, you got to stick around for RJ's hour. He says he has a pineapple story. Gold's gonna be torture. Gold's coming back for me. I thought it was gonna stop me out, but now it's rising. Still below my entry though. Nice move on platinum too. NQ trying to break through the 9. Russell just going to the moon. Fly me to the moon. Never been camping. Well, got that one too, RJ, because I've never been on a cruise. So that's not doesn't a cruise doesn't really interest me. Come on, gold, break through, break on through to the other side. Ouch! No, you rejected off my entry again. Damn you! Yeah, get pineapple stickers and do that. Tio becomes the first person ever thrown overboard off a cruise ship. This gold trade's annoying me. Platinum pulls back there too. Gold's still trying here. Getting above the 20 EMA. Come on. Gold finally moving in the direction I wanted it. Pulls back and comes back up. NQ just hanging around 190. Little above, little below. Trying to see if gold can break through this resistance area. You can see it's come through. It's hit this area multiple times where it's at right now. If it can break through, then we might get up toward my target, which is a pretty huge target. But if it can't, then we'll see. Taking some risk off there. There we go. Breaking up. Breaking up is hard to do. Yep. Pulls back. Kind of ran into this resistance here. And we're hitting the Bollingers as well. Can it take us higher? Certainly not. Wow. How about that? Pulls all the way back. Damn it. Trying to push up again though. Hey, livestock. How you doing? Can't get through here. Lots of resistance for whatever reason in this area. 34.15. Out. Only ended up getting 5 ticks. Ridiculous. Look at it pop after I get out. Look at that. Fudge. Trying to short on NQ off the purple. When 20 ticks and bounced. Platinum heading up. Gold still undecided what it wants to do. There's NQ going down. And bouncing again. Trying again. Oh, it's time for RJ to call in next week. Not going to be here the rest of the week, Livestock? And it bounced on me again. Oh, wow, big bounce. Try to push back down. RJ Wheel, paging RJ Wheel. Yeah, this is going to stop me out now. So I was good. I Good morning, RJ.
Good morning. I always get coffee at 1 minute to 11. And then I had a fight with the dog. And I realized I didn't water our plants. So that was a lot of work to get done in 1 minute. Oh, we're here now. What a lazy day. How'd you make out?
I'm red.
Red? You were red on Friday, weren't you?
Yep.
Yeah, you went on a run there for about, what, 12 or 13, you were 13 and 0 or something on through Monday through Thursday?
Yeah.
It's like Atlanta Falcons. They go 12 and 1 and then they lose the rest and get blown out in the playoffs. Yeah, you got to figure out what you're doing wrong. Maybe it's the rollover, less volumes, not giving you your bursts that you need because
Yeah, maybe.
you're dancing on the edge. I found what did I do today? I was lazy. I was miffed about missing that YM long. Like not not out of sorts, but well, I guess out of sorts. I wasn't having a temper about it, but kind of ticked me off. And then I made 4 trades today. I did four, one of each. Our two RTY and a YM and an NQ, and well, like 20, 40 tickers. So I got my quota. We'll see what we do now. I'm gonna
Yep.
leave right at noon. I'm gonna try and make maybe I'd like to get a couple more trades in. I like to always do like 6 to 8 trades. So let's see if we can do a trade. Oh, it's really slowed down. Anyway, you want to take off or hang out? So we're next Tuesday and next Friday.
Yes.
Perfect. Next Tuesday and next Friday. All right.
Alrighty. It's time for me to find my software. There it is. Rolling the markets with RJ Wheel. Take it away, RJ.
Hey, well, everyone. This is kind of representative of summer trading. I think finally hit. We haven't hit June 20th, 21st, whatever. But Crypticon and Jay Jackson's become my new favorite one-line typer guy. David Snyder used to have that job. You can come in and type one line, Jay. So you can have that job now. But anytime, I'm just kidding. Once you've typed once, you just keep on typing. Yeah, there you go. 2 lines. Dave Snyder still has his job. If he's listed today, that's funny. Um, Crypticon's here. Amelia's here. MR finally showed up. I was wondering where he was this morning. Livestock, he says see you next week, but I think that's referring to trading, I hope. Fuel, flat. Ace left us. I think USC had back spasms, so she could be gone for the day. John DeForce here. He got that wanted that 2200 on NQ, so I'm sure he piled up some points. We had a few new guys here. I don't know who Just 700 is. I saw a guy by the name of Ed chime in a bit ago, and of course, we had a nice visit from Freighter, and he's a regular, and some kind of ghost. I think he's called some kind of guy. I can't, California boy with a hangover who has traveled up to Ontario and had a girlfriend up here in Sudbury, Ontario, which is Sudbury. Sudbury is known as one of our rougher towns, mining town, and much made fun of. In if you've got a TV, boy, I forget Shorzy, I think is the name of the show, and they got a new one. They got about a hockey team in Sudbury, and it's pretty accurate. I'm telling you, those people, they actually use some regular Sudburyites. What do they call them? Sudbury. I think they call them Sudburyites. I don't know what they call themselves. Sudbury's a tough town. Anyway, back to trading. Oh yeah, that's right, MR. This is tough times for you. You gotta do stuff for the. You gotta do stuff for the man. So It's been all up. There was some kind of announcement that Ox read out that to me it was already steaming up. I mean, MR and I traded notes this morning, and MR called for a long on NQ. I agreed with him. It looked like it was going to go up. Don't know if I thought it was going to burst this much. And I missed that YM long, which I'm not happy about. I got a nice one on RTY, and I got a shorty on. Sorry, well, it was a buy on NQ, but it was a not a. That was only a 20 ticker. I didn't get the run on NQ. I got a nice 40 ticker, 35 on RTY, and anyway, so it's been kind of, but it's kind of slow moving. Now, for a guy like me, I don't like the NQ fast action, so I can live in the shadows with this slow stuff and carve out something. But I gotta admit, it's pretty tough. Your mind wanders. That's for sure. Oh, Crypticon, good stuff. I'm gonna trade gold tonight. I'm gonna try a USC's plan to trade at night with gold. So I'm gonna try that tonight. That's gonna be interesting. Gold's took a big dive this morning pre-market and pretty much kept on going down until after the 10 o'clock hour, and kind of traded sideways, up a bit and then sideways. Now it's in full flight up, full flight. Let's see what we can do here. Okay, RTY, let's go through them one by one. YM, well, we just did gold. We missed out. That's already taken off. YM, all the indexes are pulling back. I guess that's one reason why gold's pounding up. So YM's coming off. And I had a junction. I call them junctions, like a MR. When I coin, we got a guy, Urban Forex calls them handshakes. You know, where there's a bit of sideways move. Other people call it a base. Online Trading Academy, which I don't advise you ever. If you ever heard of Online Trading Academy, don't. They charge bags of money. It's not worth it. They got good stuff, but it's not worth it. But it's simple stuff. You don't need it. Ontario, and if they want to call me out, I'm calling them out. Online Trading Academy, I say you're overpriced and not giving your money's worth. So if they want to sue me and take me to court, I'm more than happy to defend myself. I won't need a lawyer. So that first, anyway, we digress there. 42,988. I'll use all the experience I've got with defending my easy trading computer lawsuit. I'm sure they're going to sue me. Every chance I get, I slag those guys. So 42, I got I put a center line through a little sideways move there. So 40, I'll call it 42.90. It's got through that, so that's the first work. It's pretty strong up though, so I don't know where YM's gonna. I'm not gonna short. This might go all the way back down to 837, 840, but which is a big number for me. I'm not too excited about shorting yet. I want to see something come down, pull back, and then I'll get in on the next short. If there's not a pullback and it goes all the way down, that's tough. I'll be miffed. That's like YM this morning. I said, well, if it pulls back, maybe I can get. But it never had a pullback really that I liked. Let's go over to the NQ. Can we get a? Oh, NQ. That's kind of interesting. It's turning. There's a long there. I think I've missed it. Is it already in motion? It's in motion right this second. I don't like trading. It's a jump in. I mean, I would like to jump on it, but I got to do more investigation. It looks like a long right at this moment, but unfortunately we started YM. If we had started with this, maybe we could have been in here. This looks like a trade to me. It's starting to slow down already though, so maybe I shouldn't get too far. I like NQ to keep rising. RTY is very similar. It's the same as YM, just falling off. So we got no trade there right now. Same deal. We got to wait for a pullback. And ES, same thing, pulling off. Night bots here, good. Hit that like button if you are still here. I just realized I didn't hit the like button today. I guess I like myself more than Ox. That's, no, I always try to hit the like button as soon as I get in. Take care of that. I don't know why I did. I know it's just like it was all. Oh, it was a long week. I had grandkids for the weekend, so I'm tired. Maybe they tire you out. Played soccer, played ball hockey, went swimming, squirt gun chase. What else do we do? Built a drone and flew it. Constantly didn't know how to do that, so we constantly had to climb trees to get it back. Hell of a weekend. Hell of a weekend. I thought my coloring book dates were over, but by Sunday I was like, guys, can't we just let's just get the coloring books out and sit here and color. More soccer, Papa. JJR, I didn't mention you. Glad you chipped in there. Yeah, squirt gun chase. The 2-year-old, the 2-year-old ended up pretty soaked. Couldn't fight back. Yeah, they got to learn early. If you show weakness, he learned the hard way. Looked like he'd been in the lake. All in all, very good weekend. But like I say, I'm tired. I fell asleep too early last night, and then tossed and turned when I woke up in the middle of the night. So a slow start today. MR, that's a good one. Yeah, that is a good one. Oh, my dog's barking outside. I left her out front. We had a fight. She wanted to stay outside. I said, I'm streaming. You can't. Now she's barking at neighbors. Oh, well. They'll walk by. Yeah, but it's. I think Australian rules fight. I'm no expert, but I think it's a little rougher. Maybe it's just because it's Australians. They take no prisoners. Which is a funny thing to say about Australians since they all started as prisoners. I just made that up. Yeah, yeah, it's rugby, but it's got a. It's a little, I think they play a little harsher. I've watched it on Sport on ESPN, and it looks pretty harsh. That NQ trade did work. I wish I'd have got there sooner. If I'd started with NQ on the rotation there, I would have said, "Hey, we got to stop here. That's a trade." Uh, let's look at the 15-minute on the new on the NQ. Like it's in pretty good. Like you got to go left. How far left you got to go to get into that? Oh, not too far left. Thursday. Thursday was up in these levels, and Wednesday was a little higher last week. So what could we say about that? 2270 might be the. This could go another 70 points maybe, and before it hit, then you could go well, and then it's really into fresh territory. Because yeah, last Wednesday was up 2270. I'm just rounding off. It was a little higher. There was some tails a little higher than that, but bodies were around 2270. You're in the NQ long? Good one, Krypticon. I'm glad you're really holding it together. Good for you. Keep it going. Keep going. How was your day today, Amelia? Did you make a trade? Did you get any of this YM long? I was miffed I didn't get it. It kind of came. I mean, it was spun on all. Well, there was a rally off the open base at 10 minutes in, then a rally, then another base at 10 minutes to the top of the hour, so 20 minutes in, and another base at 10:50. Well, I'll call it 10:10. There were opportunities to get in, but I went looking elsewhere. So this really came down. This YM short's really working. I'm not saying it's a short. I'm saying like I said I'm not taking it. I want to pull back, and then we're gonna go. We've got the bias change. Oh, good one, Crypticon. You're flat, Amelia. Yeah, I agree with you. I'm just saying Biff because I'm on the stream in front of everybody. I was very mad too. In real, I could just privately whisper that to you. I was very mad. I was, like, why didn't I get in on it? Because YM's my thing, and I'm looking at this whole thing about before. I mean, if you looked at back in say March and April, I was YM centric, like not even YM centric. I was just YM. There wasn't even a way to say it wasn't other than on streaming date. I guess when I started streaming was in March, right? Doing the 11 o'clock thing. When I was doing, I would only trade NQ and or predominantly on days I did all dayers with our London Open with Ox. I started doing this 11 o'clock thing and I started looking at other markets with you guys, and it's got me going, sort of yawning. And now I'm on NQ, RTY, and YM. I got a wind monitor for each. Two monitors for YM still, showing my allegiance to YM, and then one monitor each for RTY and NQ. What I've always likened the whole thing about trading multiple indexes is chasing your tail, because you just go, oh, there's one, while you're on the other one, and then you go over to it, and then you're the one you just left. It ends up, you're constantly chasing your tail, juggling. Um, I know in my head I should go back to my comfort level, which is just trade one. But of course, once you get a taste of it, which one I'm going to like at night? At night, I'm going to stick to gold only. I'm going to try that tonight. I got to go out tomorrow night. I'm actually quite busy this week. Got to go out tomorrow night, Thursday night. Yeah, so maybe tonight and Wednesday I'll do some trading at night. I haven't done Asian trading in a long time, like in a serious fashion. Come up here in my office and look at it for half an hour sometimes. But I'm talking about where I'm going to sit there, like treat the night like 8 o'clock to 10:30, 11 o'clock, just like I treat 8 o'clock in the morning. Any ideas? Anywhere they want to go with this? Where they think something's going to go? We could go over in Platts away, so we won't do the Platt minute, but let's go look at these three indexes today. Try to get one. Oh, sorry, I keep yawning. I'm telling you, I did some serious partying with a 4-year-old and a 2-year-old this weekend. Bugs. So we came back. RTY's nestled on its overnight high, which is now support. That's interesting. We might get a turn here on RTY. NQ is already in flight. YM is still in the short, but doing a pullback. RTY, they got to make a decision here. If the bears can turn overnight high into resistance, we might get a free fall on RTY. all the way back down to, it's at 45. It could go down and test previous bottom at 32. That's a day NYSE session low. Big number on the ITY. If it does, the Bears do get the ball. 21.27. Write that down. That's a big number. 21.27. I'll give you the big numbers. 21.27. And Q's is way back at 21.898. It's below overnight. Oh, wait a minute. Nope, I got some problem with NQ. I got to redo NQ numbers. Let me do the calculation here. Oh yeah, 892. Oh, that's close enough. 892. Way below overnight high. Overnight high right now is the big number. If Bears get control, they would take it back to 22.060. And on the YM, the number you want to watch for on the YM, Amelia. Oh, I got to recalculate that one too. Darn. I had it. Let me see. Oh, here it is. I don't know what's going on with my charts today. Something's shimmering. 662. That also is below overnight high, which is at 822. So we'll go 822, 662. If the Bears flush this thing. Amelia, you jumped in on one? Let's see what you did here. You got the long on YM. You got in at 49 at 950. 950. Oh, that's good. Let me have a look at that. 950. You know, there's two peaks back on Friday, uh, overnight and New York session at nine. We'll call it 9:35. So could have turned off of there. It came down to 940.47. So 950 is a great entry. I don't know what you use for I would love to know your reasoning for that. What made you pull the plug? Not pull the plug. Pull the lever. If you have a minute to type out something, that'd be great. If not, it's okay. I know maybe it was convoluted for you, but that 950, great entry. And you're in the money. Yeah, that's a good scalp. I don't know if you're out already. I got to 96, but not yet. You took the green, so you got out. You got some bucks. Seems like the short resistance at that level didn't go down much lower than 50 or so. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let me have a look at something else on that. Where's my bigger tick chart? Uh-huh. That's a good little scalp. Well, you got some money, and you got it to 95. So you got 45 ticks. I mean, on two contracts. I don't know if you went all in, all out on two contracts. That's a nice little payday. 450 bucks. I don't know. Maybe you're a big wheeler and doing 10. I don't know. You don't have to tell us. I don't need. If you feel like telling us what you do, that's all the better for you. But you don't have to. I mean, even if it was one contract, that's 225 bucks. I would have took one off, like I always do. I would have took one off at 20 and wrote the other one. Probably would have been. I would have been out too. Maybe not at 95. I would have held it a bit longer. So I got in at 50. I would have took one off at 70, and on the way back, I would have plowed one out at Um, I probably would have got 80. So what would I have done then? I would have got 30 ticks. No, 30, 40 ticks. I would have ended up with 40 ticks on two contracts. But that's on two. I don't know how that works. Math. 100. I would have had 250 bucks on two. You would have had 445 bucks on two contracts. I would have had 250 bucks on two contracts. There, that's the math. But I wouldn't have took it. I don't trade. I don't do those type of trades, Amelia. All great read by you. I'm not an area. Well, I like to pick an area and I like to see what it's going to do. Boy, gold just keeps on going. That's another long on gold. I'm very interested to try my gold trading out tonight. Well, this might have slowed down. That might have been the little pullback that we were looking for. So I might short here on YM. Not yet. Got a lot of reasons not to take it. This is Amelia didn't plug in that 950 for nothing. There is stuff there holding this up. So well, at the risk of yeah, I'm gonna wait. I don't know if I'm gonna get a trade today. Oh, RTY shortening rather nicely. I like the RTY's turned overnight high into back. He's trying to turn it back into resistance. Trade on RTY there. Kind of missed the sweet spot looking at NQ and YM. I don't know if I want to chase it. Like I said, chase the tail. Yeah, I'm not going to go in on it either. No, no, no. When I said it's not my thing, I didn't mean it to say not my, that I don't agree with it. I see the strategy. If you've got a thing in your arsenal that you've got the wherewithal to figure out, take the next long to take the long to the next short or the short to the next long, that kind of thing, which is basically a fancy way of saying counter trending. All the more power. RTY was nice. And Q trade. I think I'm just going to chase my tail here. We're at the bottom of the hour in 1 minute. London close here on WCME. Oh, heart fluttering. I got the call letters right. Yeah, I didn't want to take the short up there. I mean, obviously it worked, but if it's not what's that technical term you? I think you're one of the ones who uses this word a lot, Amelia. Oomph. We don't have the oomph. Well, we got half an hour to go here. NQ pulled off pretty good there. There's a good short on NQ. I got a line in the sand at 2177. Why do I have that? Okay. Pull back. NQ put bull orders are rushing in. Might be the floor right, not a floor, but at least a stall out on the current short. NQ still moving, or so that's the NQ. YM is still moving. Resumption short there. I clicked on it and then I clicked off it. I don't know. I think 930, like Amelia had 950 turn there, and I when I did the work on it, I saw something bigger at 935 and 930 area. I think this might turn here. This might be a stall out here. I'm looking for a bigger pullback. Meh. Yeah, but that's the opposite of move. We don't need more meh. Yeah, Ox is a big oomph guy, but I thought you seconded it. Maybe it's USC. got a mother. I'm looking out my window here. It's got a mother robin just landed on the balcony ledge. Tragedy this weekend. There's a underneath my balcony has a robin's nest, and I found two baby birds on the deck. I think they must have fallen out. Maybe a predator got in there and got two of them. But the mother keeps on hanging around at the nest, so I'm thinking there must be other babies still in there. I don't dare go and get a look. I don't want any. It's been disturbed enough. I don't want the mother spooked right out. If there's still babies, she keeps coming back. Whether it's into, I just wonder like how human. I don't know how much feelings to Robin as a mother. How is she just coming back because she's devastated, or are there actually other baby robins? Okay, we got some stuff going on NQ now. What I like about the NQ trade. I have NQ going back to 177. It's at 186. I'm gonna hold up on that one too. Well, this YM worked. Oh no, 930 still holding. I'm gonna wait up. MightyOx weighs in. Yeah, no, it was very sad. And the little kids were here. So and they saw it. My daughter saw it first, but she was with the two. So they saw it, got them away from it, and picked them up. That was terrible. Clark, yeah, another one of his trademarks. I should have took that one. Should have, what is, I got the shouldas. There's the wouldas and there's the couldas. This is a shoulda. Too lazy. Oh yeah, pineapple story. Tio. Well, it's quite shocking actually. Well, and I'm building it up. Pineapple story. Let's have a quick look around these indexes. I've missed. Wait a second. That and Q's doing a little bit of a floor here. Okay, well, so yeah, it's not that big a story. But what happened was, as you all know, I bought a tiki bar over the winter off a fellow at the other end of town who I've golfed with. Him and his lovely wife. They have it at the marina. They had it at the marina where they live down the other end of town. Anyway, so I brought it up here and I put it in my driveway. And few weeks ago, I set it up in the location I want to have it in, my facing the lake and all that thing. And so it's all there. And my daughter came up yesterday to help me look after. This is my other daughter. Came up to help me look after the two grandkids. And so, it's Corona o'clock, as we call it. We decided to have a couple of beers, gave a couple of fruit juices to the kiddies, and we sat at the bar. And we're sitting there, and Jamie, my daughter, she looks at me, she says, who'd you buy this off? So I told them what I just told you guys. She said, are you worried people are going to say something about you? I said, what are you talking about? So I just bought this for, we'll just have fun here. What do you mean people are going to talk? She said, Dad, have you not looked at this thing closely? I said, no. I mean, yeah, I like it. What's wrong with this thing? She says, well, the lights you have draped all across the top of the bar, they're shaped like pineapples. And that's a swinger thing. This is a swinger tiki. My jaw dropped. I wish someone had I wish my daughter had held her camera up and took a picture. She probably thinks my reaction probably gives her a thought of like, what the hell? What's up with that? Why is he? I didn't want to tell her about the whole pineapple talk on the stream, so I played dumb. So what are you talking about? Well, pineapples. It's a whole thing. People. I don't know anything about that. And she said, well, they're not upside down. I said, what's that? Well, that's supposed to be a thing too. Anyway, so I was turned beet red. My daughter, my daughter probably thinks something's going on now. I said I did not put those pineapple lights up there. I didn't know. I never noticed them. I'm a typical guy. You don't notice. You don't notice. Yeah, I know my daughter probably she probably thought I was acting. She doesn't buy my innocent act either. That's for sure. Get four. We're very close, but man, oh man, get four Pinot Grigios in her. Not the greatest father in the world all of a sudden, according to her. But we kid about that. Actually, heard I had a we had a great weekend. I think I had more. I was more pleased about spending time with her. We used to be really. She used to work for me. She worked for me for about 5, 6 years, so we were really tight. We spent every day together, and for about 5, 6 years. If anyone asked me about owning my own business, what was the greatest thing about it? It wouldn't be the money. I guess the biggest thing would be that I control my own time. But boy, I tie that up with that I worked with both my daughters. My other daughter worked for me for about a year, but my one daughter, her and I were basically partners for 5, 6 years. It was great. Well, she loved. Yeah, if there was four Pinots in her and I called her a partner, that would she would she was never she would say I was never a partner. The way you ordered me around. Anyway, that was my pineapple story. Oh, Trump's talking. Yeah, well, I'm wondering about Mark and I can't remember his wife's name. Beautiful lady too, absolutely stunning. Stunning. He's a military vet. I know Canada doesn't see a lot of action, but he saw some peacekeeping action. But he did some stuff. He's quite the soldier. Was quite the nice guy. Wife's a lovely woman. Who knows? I have to ask him one day. I golf with him every once in a while still. So, hey, what's with the pineapples? Yeah, come by our place next Friday night, you and your wife. Uh, anyway, the pineapple lights are staying up. I'm going to use them as a talking piece. Exactly, Amelia. RJ acting all innocent, Mike. Oh boy. I got to tell you, when she said that, I looked up and I saw these lights. They're little tiny pineapples. I was like, oh my god, so funny. Anyway, that's my point. Maybe I overplayed that. It was a big pineapple story, but that's probably everyone here was expecting. It was a toga party and keys in the pineapple bowl. No, it's not that. Yeah, it's a good story. Yeah, my daughter, boy, she really got me there. She just floored me. Uh, Now Maggie wasn't here though. My wife wasn't here to hear all that. She had a cousin's birthday party um, somewhere down close to where Livestock's from, Woodstock, which is not too far from where he lives. Actually, it's sort of close to. Well, it's down the way where John DeFore lives too, Windsor, but Woodstock, and big automotive town. So Trump tariffs might decimate that town. They're pretty nervous down there. Anyway, she was she had to go to that for the weekend. I wonder what would have happened if she was sitting there. Take those pineapple things down. No, she's no prude. Maggie would get the joke. I'll tell her about it when she gets back up here. I'll tell her the whole story though about the stream. She'll get the joke. Yeah, what I don't know. I don't have a TV in my office, which is one thing I always lament. I don't have a TV in this room. Oh, Teo's on the hunt again. He's a hunting bird. Eric Curtis not here today. I still laughed at it. He's going in Effingham, Illinois. Effingham. What a name. I'm sure he's talking about Israel and Iran. Oh, he's bragging about that. I never watched any tape of it all. I don't know anything about it. Wasn't there the big birthday slash military parade was this weekend? I'd like to see video of that. See how it compares to the. Uh, I'm like a centrist. I'm not really. I'm not. I don't have Trump arrangement syndrome. I give him a break on a lot of things, but when we were kids or whatever, they used to really do those parades up big in the old Soviet Union. You see all those, and the North Koreans do them, and the Chinese. Showing off your missiles and whatnot on those loading docks, trailers. I don't know, just rows and rows of tanks coming. I don't get it. Okay, Wham's turning here. Back up again. We might do the trade that Amelia did. Ah, not picking me up. Okay, it picked me up. I'm in a trade. This is against my grain, but rats. Oh, I got a UB chart. We didn't do the plat minute. Where's my UB chart? Sorry, plat, I lost it. That's weird. Something's going on with my charts because that's like 15-minute chart just disappeared. And I know I wouldn't click it off. Well, I guess I UV chart. I guess I did click it off. Sorry, don't have any bond charts today. This trade's underwater now. UV chart went weird. That's strange. I'll make another one. Oh yeah, it was nice. Nice bull run up this morning, and then at the 10:30 Classic for the UB turned off and pulled it all back, and now it's coming back up again. Wham trade's working a little better now. I could get to break even if I don't. I'm kind of questioning whether this is really not a good trade. I'm going to tighten her up. Oh, dog's barking again. I'll be saying, why are you in this trade? Let's go, come on. I'm going to ride this, though. Oh, it's working. That's a good one, Flat. Oh, well, I think you're going to do better if you have charts to see, get a better idea what's going on. I think I might blow this off. Just yet, though. I also think, I keep on telling you, maybe switch over to the indexes, but what you could do, Plat, is in off hours or whatever, uh, trade indexes, trade an index just because you get more action, so you get more muscle memory, more turns, more entries, and then you can apply what you learn from the indexes back on your bonds. And it won't hurt it because you also learn how to maybe broaden your horizons and trade some. Actually do some real index trading. But I think it might. I think if you, cause you're probably not getting enough reps. If that makes sense. You could refine a system on the indexes. Maybe trade like ES, probably more similar to the bonds than the. Don't trade NQ. You're not gonna learn it because you'll uh, those fastballs. You go back to bonds, it'll be like you're hitting knuckleballs. Okay, I'm taking this off. Dicking around. Let's give it one more little look here. Uh, I'll break even. Big fan of Greg. Miss him that he's not been on lately. I checked in with him on Discord. He's still on Discord, of course, but he's got some. He's been doing stuff in family. He's got some issues. Nothing serious, or and I don't think it's him. He's got some stuff. He's helping. He's helping people, his family members out. I just think maybe ES might be more like a representative of your bonds, so that when you're getting, but you're going to get more opportunities, and then that'll give you more reps, and you can translate that back over to your bond trading. Like maybe trade ES in the afternoon if you want to come back, because for you the afternoon's still the morning, basically, and then or lunchtime, and then you can trade or well at night I don't know what you do because indexes don't move that well at night either, but certainly in the afternoon, which would still be 11 o'clock to 1 o'clock your time, trade ES, get more reps in. Oh God, I broke that even. It's coming off again. That was not a good trade. That was more of a circus monkey, as I like to say. Like I was trying to feel. I feel the pressure to do something. See, I don't want Ox is on the stream too, because Ox has a different system. He's a scalp, very scalpy, and he's constantly going, "Okay, I'm taking another trade." So I go, "Okay, well, people are getting some, hearing about trades. I can be more sniperish." That was not a good entry. Oh no, Plot. I wasn't talking about trading ES for real money either. I'm just talking about doing just to get your system and do it over and over and over again because you can't really do that on bonds. I don't maybe I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about because I don't really know how I'm not a bond trader, but that's what I was thinking. I know you got other issues just like we all have. I mean, I have dealing with missing a trade, dealing with loss, dealing, you never get over that stuff. I guess some traders that get really good. I'm not a really good trader. I'm just a surviving trader, I could like to say. But let's pick out like someone like For Money. I don't know. I think she still gets nerve. I think she was mentioning that the other day. She still gets butterflies. See, things don't change. Things change, right? Because like I'm getting, I have quite a degree. Okay, going the other way on my thing, I have a degree of comfortability. But then what happens if and I've talked about this, if I jump up to 5 contracts or above like 7, like it's a whole nother uh, pressure point. You have to start all over again about how to deal with your nerves. So YM starting to go through here. NQ, let's what the NQ doing. NQ shortening. We missed an NQ while we're in this YM. That was an entry there. Go over to the RTY. RTY's in flight too. Let me try an RTY trade here. I like the look of that. Sit one there. Okay, let's see what happens. Wow. Why? Right in front of everyone on the stream? I haven't seen Trader Tom. I saw Rob Hoffman blow up once. Well, I've seen tape of it. They show it. People keep putting it on YouTube. He lost like 350 grand. I can't remember the thing. Rob Hoffman. I'm not a fan of that guy at all. I do not advise anyone give their money to Rob Hoffman. That's 3 lawsuits I got today, and I'm prepared to defend them all without a lawyer. I won't need one. I'm really fascinated with that Karen Reed trial, the one where her backed over, supposedly uh, backed over her boyfriend into a snowbank and he died. Fascinating case. I kind of think there's all this crazy evidence but it's not factual. It's just circumstantial that something else happened to the guy. Yet her own words. I don't know. It's a confusing one. It's a weird case. I think it goes to jury today. My prediction is acquittal or hung. Maybe hung because uh, she had a really high-powered defense and they threw so much mud at the wall. It looks like a hut, mud hut. So I don't know. If you're a defendant, reasonable doubt is your best friend. That's all you need. And I, 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 I could not vote guilty, but based on what I've heard, I might hold my nose though. I think she's overcharged. This is what I get about. Oh, hang on a second. This RTY trade all of a sudden scored it. Got a runner. Come on down. Coming back. I never heard of him. I'll check him out. Bruce Rivers. I'll Google that after the stream. I'll see what his take is. I like the a lot of lawyers or non. A lot of people are making a lot of money off this case with their podcasts and YouTubes. It's generating a lot of heat, as does the Diddy one, I guess. And you put Blake Lively and Justin Baldoni in your headline, and you get a lot of viewers too. That's another crazy case that it's going to be interesting. If that actually goes to trial, it's going to be hilarious. So RTY trade still a fight. I might take one off and get 10 ticks, and so I got a profit out of this whole mess. It's not winding down. So I took one off because I got a funny feeling this is going to come back on me, and I'm not losing money. I'll take the other one off here. Not yet. So, summer trading. Part of the problem is here. My entry wasn't. My entry's south of the sweet spot. And if you're short, south of the sweet spot, it's not good. You want to be north of the sweet spot and get lucky. I don't have a lot of runway here, as I like to always say. So I'm gonna have to click this off. And I took the other one off. $55. Nothing to sneeze at. Oh well. I always like to check that. Didn't move very fast. Should have got my thing. Yeah, $55. Especially the lady right at the end. I don't know if you watched it. That lady at the end, the one who's from Rhode Island. Man, she laid into the prosecutor. Oh, that would have been a nice one, Amelia. Bruce Rivers. I'll check him out, Plot. Yeah, there's a
I'm here.
Ox. I took two trades, a break even, and a little 10 ticker just now. It wasn't
Awesome.
very eventful. Well, it was going the other way, right? Everything started shorting down, which is against a heavy bull move up. So it was pretty tentative. People are thinking it's still it's gonna continue. I would have to think. So that's all we did. Yeah, the dog bite expert plot. That was another one. I'll have to. I will definitely check that out. Okay, Ox. Well, you can take us out. Let me just say goodbye to those that contributed there. Platt, Amelia, MR, JJR checked in. Nightbot, of course, my favorite. Deal. Hope you enjoyed my pineapple story.
Uh,
J Jeff,
uh,
whoever's
break,
listening, thanks.
guys, breaking news for anyone that's going to continue trading. Greg just posted on the Discord. Um, Iran is preparing for the largest and most intense missile attack in history on Israeli soil.
What
So,
history? World history?
on Israeli soil. So, yeah, I mean, I guess. I mean, I don't know.
Wow.
So So just be careful, guys. If something gets launched, you could see major drops in the market, could see oil rising right back up. So be careful if you're trading into the afternoon.
And how do they know that Iran's going to do that? Why would Iran announce it? What would they
Uh,
do?
I don't know. It says
Pearl Harbor.
FARS citing an
Pearl,
Iranian official, we are prepared to launch a very large strike against Israel.
like Pearl Harbor would have been a lot different if the Japanese announced that. We're planning on going to Hawaii with everything we got. Of course, there's a lot of people think that they did know about Pearl Harbor, but that's another story. Um, yeah, wow. Well, that's going to be big this afternoon. Maybe my gold trading tonight will be interesting. No, it's terrible. It really is. I don't understand why. In this day and age, we really, I don't understand Russia, Ukraine. I don't understand the Arab Israeli thing. Nobody's going anywhere. Every Jew to jump into the Red Sea, it's just not going to happen. So I don't know why they keep on this path. And vice versa, I don't know why the Israelis don't just give those guys a territory, let them have their own elections, and blah blah blah. God, I should go over there and solve that. Uh, I could do it in 48 hours. I know Trump says 24, but I'm not as good as him. I'll do it in 48. I'm gonna do. I'll say I can do it in 48 hours. All right, I'm gonna take off. Thanks a lot, Ox. I'm gonna go, so I
Yep.
won't be there. I'm gonna hang
All right.
right it up. I got stuff to do. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Okay,
All right.
bye bye.
I hope everyone has a great rest of your day. We'll be back tomorrow, 8 a.m. Eastern time for some more great trading action. See y'all then. Bye. Oops. Wrong button.